Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, Akira. Welcome in, Valentine. Hope you're both doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? We're all doing well. I am a bit dreary myself, I ain't gonna lie. Wait, I'm not in my model? Mod check? Yeah, I'm a bit dreary and tired myself. But you know what? I'm here. And that is what matters in the end. Is that I am alive. Right? Surely that matters for something. Okay, well I think we're gonna get almost straight into it. I don't know if there's anything else I really want to be doing. So I've been doing some stuff recently. A lot of... What is this one again? For better or for worse? Oh, that's Gunblade. But I've been doing some stuff, you know. I mean, working a bit on my Black Mage today is honestly so confusing. I have some questions about Black Mage. I'm still like half confused about it. Chillin', upset that my sleep schedule is now fucked again. No. That's unfortunate. Got a PNG, let's go. Let's join the PNG gang. Although I'm going to be moving to the model gang very soon. When I actually test it and see that it's working. But yeah, I've been vibing. Hello, GG. Welcome in. Unprofessional Black Mage model gang. I've always had a model. This is so weird. Everybody like doesn't know I have a model. Why is that? Is that a weird thing to say? Literally nobody like remembers that I have a live 2D model. I haven't used it in that long. Like use it? Yeah, well, I would love to. Okay, don't blame me that my computer can't run my model that well. Okay, I can't do much about that. Okay, let me go to Summerford and show you my question about Black Mage. Because I don't know if my damage is just really fucking suboptimal because I'm playing Black Mage. Or if like I'm not understanding this gauge because I don't even know how to read it again. Like I don't even know how to bring up the tooltip to actually read it again because I probably half read it in some, you know, slumbered state where I couldn't actually, you know, tell what I was doing. Active help. That's what I need. Movement. Duty. Levy quests. Basics. Increases the potency and MP cost of further fire spells. Heh. Okay, so I do like the ice thing, right? Yeah. Now I get the ice. And that just makes everything like not have, but it's still 260, but then I Okay, wait, I'm... If you have 3 fires, you're doing whatever. So I do 3 fires. 198. Then what if I cast this again? I do big damage. 478. Okay, so fire gives me big damage. So what, I just exhaust my mana pool. And then I go back to ice and regenerate my mana pool. Is that how it works? The fuck is going on? I'm just... Okay, so you like... And then you just want to be casting the big dick damage fire spells. And then you go back to ice or something. Oh, wait. Wait, why am I getting so much mana back? Why am I getting like 1,000,000 of my mana back? Literally, from where am I getting all my mana back? Huh? Because you're 3 ice orbs? What the fuck does that mean? Thing is, you could cast fire 1 and 2 proc 3 fire 3? What? Huh? Okay, so you're just saying cast fire 1 until I get fire 3. Oh. Oh. And then what, you cast this? Wait, what? Do I not get... %, next fire 3 will cost no MP and have no cast time. Well, so you just spam fire and hope that you get... What the... Streaming so damn early? What? This is my normal streaming time. What do you mean so damn early? Why is this so fucking confusing? What? Yeah, but you lose your 3 fire orbs, so you do less damage as you boot it back up. Wait, what? Huh? What the fuck is going on with Black Mage? Okay, so like if I was actually gonna like combo somebody, would I just boot up my fire from the start? And just hope I get a free fire proc. And then just, what, back to Blizzard? Is that how it works? Like this sort of combo? I don't even know. Go back to sleep. Okay, good night. Good night, sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Cast Ice 3 with a Thunder and spam Fire 3 until I have no mana. Surely there's got to be a better way of doing this. Okay, so you're saying... What, you do like... You do like Ice 3 in the Thunder, in the Fire, spam it until you have literally 0 mana. Like literally just own your entire mana pool. Cast Ice again, go back to Thunder. Yeah, that's not a bad combo. Okay, wait. Freeze? But why would I ever use freeze? Fire 3. Fire... Freeze is better than... What? Huh? Freeze into Fire 3? Wait, do you mean Blizzard 3? Yeah, freeze is an AoE thing. Like, if I was doing an AoE chain, I'd do, like, Blizzard 2 into, like, as many freezes as I can possibly do. Do like, as many freezes as I can possibly do. Into, like, fire. Like, what? One of the ice spells at lowest cast time? None of them are lowest cast time. Freeze has the lowest cast time, yeah, but like... Okay, wait. Into Fire 3, into Fire 1 to 3 when proc. Into out of mana. Freeze. You know, like I can't... Yeah, you just need the freeze. You just need the 3 ice orbs. But also freeze is an AoE, so why would I ever use a single target over using this when this is just more damage over time than this? In, you know, like a one person situation. That's my question. You know, I will figure this out at a later time, but this class is fucking confusing. Just this whole system here is so fucking confusing. Like, I just need to figure out what is a combo. Why do less damage if it's against one? Yeah, freeze is an AoE. It's not a single target, so I would never use it on a single target. I'm just trying to work out a single target combo spell. To simple in your HUD settings. What do you mean my HUD settings? What's wrong with my HUD? What's wrong with my HUD settings? I don't see anything. I don't see any reason why I should have to change my HUD settings. It's about having my brain understand it. Does not need damage. Need 3 ice orbs to quicken cast Fire 3 to get the fire going. The black mage, but this... Okay, so what you're basically saying... No, but freeze doesn't give you... Pulta. Freeze does not give you ice stacks. Blizzard 3 gives you ice stack. Freeze does not give you ice stacks. Freeze does not refresh it. Freeze is just an AoE you get when you have the ice stacks. So freeze is literally useless for this. Simple, it is so much easier to understand. No, like I understand what you're saying. The ice one gives more mana and the fire one gives more damage. No, I get that now. But now I'm just trying to understand what then is a combo. What do you even combo? You just combo fire until you're out of mana and then go back to ice 3 with a thunder occasionally. I mean, I guess it's just the combo. Whatever. I guess I don't really need to understand it because I can just play Ninja, and Ninja is better. Ninja is better, so I will just play Ninja. Anyways, enough talking about... Freeze can't be cast without... Yeah. It's probably because of the levels. It's just that it's pre-level, pre-50 Black Mage. Which feels so clunky, honestly. It feels really, really clunky. Okay, anyway, let's go Revenant's Toll. Let's go actually do some story. Sorry for the confusion. I'm just so confused what the hell Black Mage does at this level. Because it looks just so turbo bad. Okay. I was never told to expect a scion, but I didn't expect it to be you. It has been far too long, not another. You have something for me, yes? Let's see now. Ah yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? Would that we had a dozen more like you? Since we don't, though, we'll just give you work of a dozen men. I jest. All is useless. Getting on to see what Black Mage does. No, don't worry. If you got different level Black Mage, things would work differently for him though. Yeah, it's because on a different level, everything's gonna look weird unless you somehow like level sync yourself. Which would also just be weird, right? Read skills. Okay, good luck. I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this class. But I just see things happen. I just see combos happen and I'm like, ooh, big number. Tall bunny girl wife and short bunny boy husband are best. Fight you. I won't about the tall bunny girl wife, but I don't know. Cat boys are something. Cat boys are something, you know. Welcome in, Wild. Welcome in. So no freeze, then one of them blizzard. They give ice 3, then fire 3. Okay, but when you say fire 3, Pulta, when you say fire 3, do you mean fire 3 once? Like just go blizzard 3, fire 3, blizzard 3, fire 3, like just alternate them? Or do you mean fire 3 until I literally cannot anymore, until I go back blizzard 3, fire 3? If that makes sense. Did that make sense at all? Do I need to go back to the dummy? Do I need to go back to the training dummy? Did that make any sense what I just did? Fire 1 and proc 3 until MP out? Okay, but then my question would be, why would you go fire 1 to proc 3? Huh? Because it goes up to 1600 MP. Fuck, I need another training dummy. Give me a second. This is now confusing me even more. Okay. Wait. Hold that thought for a moment. Okay. So I probably don't want to fire 3 insta, right? So you're just saying this back to Blizzard 3, and I don't know, Thunder before you go back to Fire 3. And then Fire 1. Or Swift cast Fire 3. Ooh, Swift cast Fire 3 wouldn't be... Wait, no, but why would you want to Swift cast Fire 3 to start? Wait, no, but why would you want to Swift cast Fire 3 to start? Because wouldn't... Okay. If Fire has a 40% to instead of Blizzard 3, but no, but you don't need to start with Blizzard, no? You can just start with Fire. Because if you're already going to start with... Oh, why would you start with Blizzard if you can just start with Fire? Like wouldn't I just start with Fire? Because then I can just start with Fire. And then look, I got that instantly. Like, that's the thing. That's the thing I'm confused about. Also, I don't know how to... That because you got proc? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As in, why wouldn't you just start with Fire 1? Just start with Fire 1. Just stay with the 3 fire orbs. Okay, so you're saying start a fight. Swift cast into Blizzard 3. Thunder. Okay, here's my next question. Is fire literally takes the cast time of the whole... Like, how can I see that I'm actually going to get that proc without wasting up time? Or do I just not care? Is RNG? What does that mean? Does that mean I just look for it, or like... What do you mean by this RNG? Okay, so look like if I'm just doing like my fires, see, it comes up like right at the end. So do I just have to react to that? Yeah, it's random chance I get it, but look, the cast of this is the same as the recast. So if I'm gonna... What? If I want to keep uptime like this, if I'm going to keep uptime, I should just keep on going like this. Yeah, but how do I see if I actually get a Fire 3 before the end of the first cast? So like this. Yeah, see? Okay, so that time I don't get it. That time I also don't get it. Okay, I guess I just don't get it. Yeah, but see, that's how I get it. I get it, like, I don't have enough time to actually see. While mid-cast the next one. So you're cool if you want to interrupt? Yeah, but if I interrupt, I'm just losing uptime. I'm losing time. That's bad. Why would I want to lose more time? Cut what? I feel like there is something where we're just all missing. I don't know. I'll stop talking about it because we don't even need to play back mode. I'm going to be playing Ninja anyway. Like, that is hurting my brain. Just cast another Fire 1 into Fire 3. Okay, but then what if you accidentally double proc Firestarter? Then you're also wasting DPS. Because it's a 40% chance, right? So if you get a 40% chance into a 40% chance, but you're already casting another Fire 1, then you're losing the damage you would get if you casted Fire 1 into Fire 3 into another Fire 1 into another Fire 3. No? Like, you can lose the chance of getting another Fire 3. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna play Ninja. Ninja's so much easier to understand. Oh, I get a buffalo card. No raid can be, he's gonna lynch you for it. Thank god, this is fucking... That's why I just cast Fire 3 instead of Fire 1. Yeah, to be honest, that just sounds more effective anyway. But like, I don't know. Back to work, do the work of a dozen men, I see. Ha. But I jest. Even I can appreciate that an important man such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, mayhap you're keen on looking around the town's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortune to be had around the realm. It may get raucous at times, but I imagine it will be as good a place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. Hello, Neko. Welcome in, welcome in. Is that you, not another? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have quite the urgent news. We received grim tidings from Gidania. It would appear our aid is required at once. I ask that you must report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste. Is everything quite alright, friend? I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear this is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries, you can rest assured that I'll see to all necessary arrangements. Pray, return any time after you've seen to your more pressing matters. If we go, time to go back, I guess. Next demanding much anyway, the mana refills quick after casting Thunder. I mean, yeah, also true. I don't know, maybe I'll do something like that. But it means I was playing Black Mage completely wrong the entire time. Because I just had no idea. It doesn't tell you much. It literally tells you nothing. But okay, I think I get it now. So I don't even need to care about that. Oh wait, Waking Sands. I have best play tickets. Yeah, but I see why leveling Black Mage is pain. I'm in pain right now, just thinking about Black Mage. A messenger from the Twin Adder came to the Waking Sands while you were in Mordona. I wasn't privy to his conversation with the antecedent, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Ixal have summoned Garuda again? Or mayhap Imperial forces have been sighted within the Shroud? Whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go, and ask an antecedent if there's anything you can do. That's why it gets better after 50, 60, 70, 80. Not that fucking meme. Okay, but see, you can have your spells and you can have your cool abilities, but it will never beat the Jin Ten Shi Chen Ten Ten Chen Ji Chen Ten Ten Chen Ji 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 Chen. Funny. See? Ninja is just truly superior. I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal, or an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania. Thine arrival is customarily timely, not another. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. If there's any truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Urianja says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to ones observed more than 5 years ago. though I had hoped that the Moogles guard beyond such follies. Suffice it to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation. Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Hurlu. He awaiteth thee at the Adder's Nest. Pray, hasten to Gridania, not another. Ida and Papalimo will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Moogles? Ayo, Moogles? I'm a level 25 carrier Moogle. I even have the hat to show for it. I love myself a little bit of Moogles. Oh wait, I actually also forgot. Wait, I'm almost out of tombstones. Wait, was it Paladin? I still have to get stuff for Paladin? Hands and feet. Okay, hands and feet. And the sword and yeah, stuff. Maybe I get the arms. And I'll get the hands. Yes, that's worthwhile. Then get the shield. And we get the hands. Ooh. This gear is pretty cool. Anyways, now never to touch Paladin again. Back to Ninja. What's that? Walking? But I can teleport. That's what I love doing. Especially on Praetorium. When like everybody's just like racing each other to get to the next area. You're just like, haha, I have a teleport ability. The best one for speedrunning Praetorium. A pleasure to see you as always, not another. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I could think of no one more qualified to. Ah, but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. I don't really want any of these bracelets. I heard Paladin's getting rework on Tuesday. Yes, very exciting indeed. Not long ago, the Moogle Kuplo Cop visited the Adder's Nest with the requested audience of the Elder Seedseer. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Moogle kind, one which will imperil the entire 12s if left unchecked. You proved an able ambassador to the Sylphs, and we would have you reprise in the role of our dealings with the Moogles. The rest you should hear from Kuplo Cop himself. He awaits you with the Elder Seedseer in the Lotus Stand. Okay. Okay, I shall go. Wait, what? It's over here? Yeah, I heard Paladin's getting a whole rework thing going on. So maybe I'll play more Paladin after the rework. The other Scions have already arrived, sir. May I show you in? Okay. There I go, I guess. Oh no! A place I have to walk? Walking for scrubs. Who needs to walk? Please, you have to stop them. But if you mustn't kill them, they're not bad Moogles, Cooper. They're just misguided. A gentle, no, firm thrashing is in order. Yes, but no. Calm yourself, Cooper. Clupo Cobb. Can you not see that he hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive him his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful that I am that you have come, not another, and upon such short notice. Truly, Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. Moogle, but you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kuplo Kop has brought news to us of most unsettling development. It would seem that the God King Moogle Mog the 7 has returned to Eorzea. A curious thing to hear, I know. Truth be told, I myself cannot say for sure if he's a genuine figure from history, or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Moogle served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, imaginably spacious, and with a literal endless supply of wine, Kupo. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Moogles. So good King Moogle Mog 7, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave Kupo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all Moogles should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down. But good King Moogle Mog 7, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. And this is how we Moogles came to this land, Kupo. All of us except good King Moogle Mog 7. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens so that all Moogle kind might at last know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heaven from what I understand. That being your reason for contacting us, yes? I'll bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea. The problem, yes, Ida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Moogle Mog 7 is a myth manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in summoning their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Moogles with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard, and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the ultimate weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure? Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought to the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. To you who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not had the power to defend themselves, who were spared by only another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Moogle's Guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they can believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes come what may. I assure you, the Moogle Guard only want to protect the good forest from outsiders, but ever since the return of good King Moogle Mog 7, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they've started to get a little carried away, Kupo, verging on a lot, in fact. Like the sylphs who summon Ramu, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Moogles in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat not only to Moogle kind, but to Gridania as a whole. Thus we do beseech you not another. Confront good King Moogle Mog 7 and drive him from our midst. Okay. Humbly I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Moogle's Guard and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother Izumi Yan of the Conjurer's Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray, seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. Okay. Kupopo? Kupo? 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 Yeah, walk-ins just suckers. Suckers. Who'd want to walk? Fuck, I have to walk now. My thing's on cooldown for another minute. When do I get the thing? When do I get a better one? 74. 64. Sag. Welcome, not another. Welcome. You should be the one to face Good King Moogle Mog 7 is of great comfort. To me and to the elementals both. As I'm sure you know, the Moogles are not by their nature a warlike race. Yet should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary, and inform me when you're ready to seek the king. Now, let's go. The ward's barring across access to the king's sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones. The selfsame method employed 5 years ago when this first king was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the guardians who then held the keystones, but none in his possession at the time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kuplo Kopp confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Moogle's Guard themselves, yet wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to their king's sanctum. Alas, I have been unable to do so, and dare not labour any longer, for fear that the Moogles might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kubla Kopp's keystones, not another. Pray, go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you in West Shore Pier. Impress upon him our great need, and I'm certain he will yield. No, I'm certain he'll give me another fetch quest. Or Lancer's Guild. Oh god, I have to walk. Never mind. Huh? Never mind. Walk-ins for suckers. Teleporting's cooler. See, this is exactly where you become a ninja, so you can run Naruto style. Do cool front flips every time you jump. So, how will you do it, Cooper? Oh, he told you about that. If there's truly no other way, I'll do it, Cooper. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead. There's a ferry here? I didn't even know there's a ferry here. What? How long has there been a ferry here? Have I been deceived all this time? Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us? By consorting with this Mikote. Imperials, Gridanians, Sylph, you're no worse than the rest of them. No different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Cooper. Traitor to his own kinsmoogles. He plots treason against the crown. Enough. Kuplo Klopp will answer for his crimes soon enough, as will all those who defy the will of good King Moogle Mog 7. May he reign forevermore, Kuplo. Are we gonna have to fight Moogles? The king is planning to purge the 12 of his enemies, Cooper. You gotta stop him before it's too late. The entrance to Thorn March is deep within the Bramble Patch, Cooper. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward. But be warned, the Moogle's guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I cannot hide from them. So you need to protect me, Cooper. Should you fail to defend him and move too far away, he will return to Sweet Bloom Pier. Do I have to... Oh, does he walk with me? Please tell me he walks with me. Or do I need to beckon him? Oh, never mind. Okay, thank God. Where? A malevolent fungi. Oh no. Not the fungi. Keep on going. Are you keeping up, Cooper? Not the malevolent squirrels. Another hostile. Oh, hello. Jesus, there are a lot of things out to kill you, Cooper. Oh, we have to go around this? You kidding me? Oh, whatever. Oh, out for a nice stroll. What could possibly go wrong? Me and my companion. Huh? Oh. Hello, big bugger. Oh wait, he's paralyzed now. Oh my god. Please make it here. Oh my god. Please. Still paralyzed. Okay, good, it's gone now. We're here, Cooper. I don't see any more beasts, do you? Are you ready to face the king, Cooper? Now step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus, like when you attune to an aetherite. Cooper, I'll open the way for you. Poor Moog was slowed down by a bit of paralysis. Yeah, he was not having a good time. Not the electricity, Cooper. Cooper is like you're being tased like every couple of seconds. The rest is up to you, Cooper. Now go teach those foolish Moogles a lesson. Send the king back thence whence he came. Okay. Well then. Well then. Who Huh? Is it a trial? Oh, it is a trial. 8 people? Anybody want to join? Invite me? Okay, I will. I'm gonna just use these things. We need some people. Anybody want to join? Wait, you're level 90, aren't you, Valentine? I can't see, but you're... Wait. You're 90, right? Yes, sir. Okay, we can do it unsynced then. First 8-person child, now that Westwind got reworked. Oh yeah, it did. I know some people were saying Westwind was... Oh, not Naval. Dawn March. Okay, are we ready? We're ready to go. Are you gonna go in his tank? Well, this might take a while. Hardest fight in the game? What, Moogle? There's no way Moogle is the hardest fight in the game. Sure, there's gotta be harder. Although it can't be as big of a meme. Oh, Cape Westwind. Look, it can't be as big of a meme. This can't be as big of a meme as Battle on Big Bridge. Get this sinking roulette, good luck. No, not like this. Okay, go. What? Cosme, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How's your stream? Welcome. Oh wait, that's not the person. What? I clicked my wrong button. Welcome in. How's your stream? Welcome in, raiders. If you're here just for the raid, I hope you had an amazing time. I clicked the wrong person. Lynn. I'm sorry. Welcome in, Cosme. How's your stream? Welcome in, raiders. If you're just for the raid, I hope you had an amazing time at Cosme's stream. If you're here to stay, hello, I'm Chris. I'm a Foxboy VTuber. I mainly play variety games and stuff. Welcome in. We're doing Moogle Quest. I have no idea what's going on. Stream good, there's lots of art. Let's go. Oh, that's always good to hear. I'm glad you had a good stream. We're watching a bunch of flying cat people and their king do stuff. It's like a fever dream. Cats like me? Yeah, look, like me. I'm a cat boy. Look at this. Look at my little cat boy. Yeah, cat's like my FF character. You did it, Cooper, you did it! Good King Moogle 7, may his mighty soul rest in peace, is no more. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Moogle's guard when you did. Think you not another? Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. Should go tell Pukni Pak that the king is no more, Kupo. She's with Rayo at Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain. Wow, that fight was like a fever dream. What the hell was I watching? I got a raid and dash. Good night, sir. Have fun with these moves. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. No, I understand streaming can be really tiring as well. Yes, no, I completely understand. If you're going to sleep, good nights of dreams, or Yasumi, or if you're just gonna go like to work or something, good luck at work, good luck. Yes, thank you so much for the raid, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Mugu 7, may his magnificent virtues serve as an example for all of us, has fallen? All Moogle kind owes you a debt, Kupo. Ah, I sense Rayo wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption. Your bravery and service to the Twelveswood and her Moogle shall not be forgotten, not another. My dear sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the man responsible. Pray, return to the Lotus Strand and treat her to a full account of the day's events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind. Let me go speak to 5 different NPCs trying to just get through the story. Going back and forth between areas. Yes, please show me in. Not another, you are returned. You are returned to us, unharmed and victorious. Thus I have 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thorn's March. Then it is as we feared. The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Moogles don't worship him for one thing. He's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've heard of. Then mayhap the fault lies within the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of power contained in the crystals, and the force of their collective faith, the Moogles called forth a being that by right should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse, the ether which comprised him instead being scattered to the 4 winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. Which means... Ascians. The whole business reeks of their handiwork. Kupopo? But they said it was a masked man who taught them how years ago. But Gridania has no shortage of masked men. And I never thought to question... Confound it all. How many more will they ensnare in their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, bulls to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a salutary one. My heartfelt thanks, not another. Already, the information you provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping you might finish discussing the other matter. The matter of which you speak has even now been settled. The Scions not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll. We knew we could count on you, my lady. While Yida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seed Seer, mayhap you can return to the Waking Sands and apprise the antecedent of all that has transpired. Okay. I'm gonna run out of these tickets very soon. Very, very soon. Kupo after every sentence, Kupo? I'm good. I'm not a Moogle. I'm a cowboy. In Final Fantasy. And IRL? No, I'm a fox. I'm a fox. Fox IRL. Silly you, Thunder. Silly you, Thunder. It's good to see you are hale and healthy, not another. I received words from Yido and Papilimo that you had felled good King Moogle 7. But I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was as I said, summoned with the same method used by the beast tribes and taught by the Asians. Though unfortunate, this instance did at least serve to remind Elder Caesar of our usefulness. Our offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, not another. Huh? Why is this the image? Owing to tireless efforts of all concerned, we are, at long last, ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It would seem only right that I should leave last, and I would have you remain with me until the end, not another. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Urianger. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These wars have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments of our Order's history. Mayhap it is best that we do not forsake them entirely. Urianger shall remain here and devote his eagerness to the studying of nature of the primals. By the graces of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution we have sought for long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alisai shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require our assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Urianger, would you inquire him if any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I've forgotten something. Something important. Yes, to Urianger I go. I don't want to speak to Urianger. Of all the people, I definitely don't want to speak to Urianger. Why? Why must I? The person who doth ye dialogue you skip. Thou art ever welcome, not another, but I require no assistance. Pray, take thy leave unburdened by a concern for my well-being. Verily, thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history. In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden to the great unknown, only to find there a banner of his ancestor, faded by the eons, and still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in the shadow remain hidden, lost known sooner than they are found. Do not be offended, not another. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength, and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convincing of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of... Huh? Ah! Whence came that cry? The solar. 12 for Fen, the antecedent. Not another. You must. Oh no, I'd be remembering stuff. Huh? What's going... Tell me, Louisoix, would you have done the same? Louisoix Leverland was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure, that I have met him prior to his passing. Oh no. An Ascian? Here? How readily you see. You are indeed gifted, antecedent. But you're not like the others. Your robes. Gifted, but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies within your, with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are like the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before you, I have no quarrel with you. He who... You speak of La Habrea. La Habrea is a warrior. He fought. He fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he is still... Come. I only confirm that which you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. You... What are... We're ready when you are, my lady. If there's nothing else... Is something the matter? Ah, I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave, but I'm sure we'll get used to Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you are ready. What the... It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colours perception. Thus did she perceive naught. So it is with all but a chosen few, even you when young, could not see yet with your eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me, nothing. The gift grants you clarity, it grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. La Habrea did not think so highly of the echo. La Habrea is wrong about a great many things. The echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave, as I came, in peace, antecedent. May we meet again as friends. Wait, stay where you are. Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Was it also by her hand that you survived the ardor, I wonder? The ardor? Oh, La Habrea? Wait, I'm so confused. I take there is no need to explain. Save your concern. He did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you alright? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I can fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Urianja, send word to the students about Desian. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there is any reference to an Ascian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Ascian, my lady? Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in a white set forth from the waking sands. Yet Ascians are wont to employ their teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him, not another. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Pray, attend me, Tartaru. It's time for Inspector Kriz. We've all heard the tales of Inspector Hildebrand, but now it's my time to shine. Bow wow. What's this thing though? Oh, never mind. Moogle Extreme or something. Nothing of importance. Okay. Moving on. Over here. The Ascian. I am told that you are a warrior of light, but I would know that for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. Huh? What does that mean? Oh, goodbye. Oh, Yumi! Hello! How are you? How are you, Yumi? Welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing? Oh. Gruesome gargoyle. Okay, what about you? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Need some help? I don't at the moment. But I don't know what dungeons are coming up. Like, I recently just did the, God Moogle dungeon. But I mean, if you just want to hang out in the party or something, I mean, if you want, I don't mind. I'm just doing post ARR, so like, I don't really know when I'll need to be, you know. Wait, 1 of 4. Huh? That's a lot of assumes. Good thing I'm level 60. Good thing I'm level 60 and do a lot of damage. Good thing I am me. Remarkable. Truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save he who bested La Habrea could endure such an examination. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nonetheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that he could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain, but surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so it shall be again, and as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word and of the one true God, and we shall meet again. You're on yeah, I'm on Diabolos. I moved from Kel kinda recently, like a week ago something. But yeah, I'm Diabolos. Right there. Right over here. Oh, coffer. Mogpon. Oh. In Midgard? Wait, what is Midgard? I have no idea what that is. I'm sorry. Is that like a different data center? Ether? Oh, but you can. Oh, if you're on Ether though, you are able to move. Like, you are able to visit Crystal though. You know? You are able to visit Crystal if you're on Ether. So I've been in your world. Yeah, no, I'm just reminding. But up to you. Up to you. You remember? Yeah, no, I do remember you coming over, but I'm just reminding you again. There is still data center visit if you want. But up to you in the end. Thank the gods you returned, not another. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive. Beg pardon, he was waiting for you. What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so it shall be again. Of when does he speak? And of what exactly? The words of this Elidibus portend much but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Void scent blood? Why would I want void scent blood? Let us set aside this matter of the Ascian until we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask you, before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamegan Resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for a nigh on a half decade, furnishing the Resistance with vital Imperial secrets, while feeding his paymasters suitably conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believed to be the greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. His wisdom has guided me through the years. Though there is much within I still do not understand, it is my hope that Urianger will fare better. Tell him to treat her with care. It is all I have left of my father. Give Urianger the Primal book. Is that literally it? Couldn't you just do that yourself in Philia? Like, I know I'm level 25 Moogle carrier, max level, but you don't have to, like, make me do the carrying. I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? Father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well, can I imagine that the antecedent's pain? Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Not another. This is Minfilia. Do you have to call me? We're in the same house. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. You couldn't. Oh my fuck. If you have yet to. Once you have given the journal to Urianger, I bid you come to the seventh heaven in Revenant's Toll. Tartary will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you've already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new aetheryte in Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right on our doorstep. I was speaking with Urianger, if you don't mind. I was like, why is Minfilia ringing me if she's in the same building as me? She could just walk 2 rooms. Oh, not another. You're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you'd show up. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I am pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable a home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, it's all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Most of the men and women you see around here in Revenant's Toll are adventurers who come and go as they please. I dare say that should make it easier for you to go about your business here. And it shouldn't hurt that not another here has already made something of a name for himself here. Isn't that so, not another? Why, that's wonderful here. Rest assured that this receptionist worked just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, not another, I do believe it's time you officially announced your presence to everyone inside. The NTC and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. Thank you, Tartaru. Tartaru for best Lala. Yumi's back. Hello. Hi, Yumi. You know what? I can do my new recent cheer emotes. Oh. Hello. Did you want to join the party? Oh, it's just through this door. Let's go, let's go. Ooh, this is nice and spacious. Is this Boulderer being outdone by Ida and Papa Limo? What? Harmon's here. I don't know who you are. Thicrid. Meow. Alisai. Oh, and look, Moogle is here too. We got the whole gang back together. The boys are back in town. Well, it is certainly spacious. No longer are we in Mummy's. We're no longer in Mum's basement. We finally rented our own apartment. Today marks a new beginning for the Sons of the Seventh Dawn. Today, we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but to serve all of Eorzea's people, proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the Anti-Seed and I shall endeavour to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Sons of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Ooh, let's go! For Eorzea! Yes, very important business, must leave now. A moment of your time, not another. I'll speak of Elidibus. Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me would admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of our audience has been met with silence. No one will respond. How odd. Allow me to try.
response. Surely they would not ignore us.
They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst.
No, I'll not believe it. An outpost perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their waters are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and knowledge both, oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldesian, they must know of it. The thought of it pains me. Until such time as we have the evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information of it on Elidibus. 'Tis possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Ascian, perhaps? Or an Ochre? Or Puce? And what if our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the Crystal of Darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope we had found another way to rid ourselves of the Ascian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly. A way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand, not another. I discern them all around, in disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not of what will come, but I do know that when we will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray, return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed.
I will be informed right now.
Cryo, where are you?
Wait, we get to meet Cryo? Cryo? Are you Cryo? Your incession was not foretold. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion, your intentions unclear. They survived the 7th Ardor, and you are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes, and at long last they see. I'm head to bed. Oh, good, oh, good. Good night, sweet dreams. Zoya Sumi, Valentine. Sleep well, sleep well. Okay, I will boot you. Badu. A new assignment for me. Eras of fending, slaying, aiming. Still waters. Isn't that Thancred's last name? Oh, sorry, I should say Dickrid Big Waters.
Truly there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Argemina and Sons Mineral Concern. It would appear their storehouse in the horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they may seem in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifests were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what they may imply.
Oh no.
The brass blade is charged with the investigating the thefts, believes that someone within the concern is selling crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and with the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest, but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray, depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Yashola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do.
Da 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 da. Quest accepted. You know what? I have a better way of getting to Horizon. I'll use my Aetheryte tickets and then fly there. Free travel, baby. Let's go. Ah, sorry. I was just having a drink. Hello. Meow.
Ah, not another. Your assistance is most welcome. I've already spoken at length of the brass blades of the Rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might better be spent in conversation with Fufalupa. He is your officer charged with leading the investigation, and I would only be repeating that which he related to me. If aught eluded my intention, mayhap it will not elude yours.
Fufalupa, where are you? Oh, hello there, not another, was it? Yashola said to expect you. Terrible business, those thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than...
Ah, but never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection, and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Allegan Sunway. The cart bolted off towards Eastern Thanaland, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. Speeding carriage? That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning, yet the Amalja do have a foothold in Eastern Thanaland. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment, but I fail to see what else it could. Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I may come bearing disappointing news. Or on second thought, perhaps it is good news after all. Thancred, wherever have you been off to? I need water. Where is water? Give me a second. Oh, okay, there's my water bottle. I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Mauger friends. And wouldn't you believe it? I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to help the friends in the brass blades intercept it. In all my years, I've never seen a prodigious quantity of somnus. The blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, not another.
Okay, new idea.
Against all expectation, it would seem that the Amalja are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indication, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I cannot fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals, and in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. Their motive were profit. Why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what it may be, I shall inform Uriandra of our progress, or lack thereof.
Okay.
Now then.
Oh. VA'd. No way.
'Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Commission at the docks? That is one shady Mikote. Is it even a Mikote?
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Wait, Domar is the, like, eastern land, right? I mean, technically we're on eastern land too, but like... Any bright ideas? Solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fafalupa's brain again. Who knows, if we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within it.
Okay, let's go bully Fafalupa again.
Hello, Shatterton Kobold.
Welcome in. This was already in AAR? Wait, is this still AAR? I have no clue at this point.
Oh, but it is good to see you in return. I've given some thought to the matter, and I've just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Fafalupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and it came came to me? What if there's someone among our own ranks conspiring with them? A traitor in our own midst? That would be most unfortunate if your fears prove well-founded, Fafalupa. Indeed. If for reasons of security, the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals to Wooden Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. Ah, but a shipment would surely be well guarded. Why thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not, but neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Mikote miner, travelling without escort so as not to attract undue attention. But who? Ah, I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to do that. To travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way. Mayhap north of the bridge to Hamalia. A fine spot for rest, would you not agree, not another? Alas, the role for the Mikote miner is taken, so you will lie in wait to the north. Now do the same in the set to the south. Forgive me, friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once.
Thank you for the help, Fafalupa.
Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arm and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement.
Ah, yes. Encouragement in air quotes. Very encouraging will I be. Yes. Encouragement I shall give. Sorry. Pokes me? Eh. The air quotes. Hello. Got your adventurer plate, huh? Stream sniper, glam addict, cheapo's photographer. There you go. Oh, level 90 white mage. I see you appear to be sniping. Well, hello there. Hello, Sario. Welcome in. Hi. I have to run off to Central Thanalan. Imagine. Yeah, imagine stream sniping. Who would ever do that? How are you? Hope you're doing well. When I get rid of those dances I never use, and then I can finally prop up my emote bar. Never mind, I don't have enough bars. I'll just put all this stuff on one bar. Here we go. Yeah, I'm fine. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, wait. If you want, you can tag along with me. If you want to join the party, I don't mind. I'm just doing MSQ stuff, so there's not really much. Up to you. But welcome in though. I'm glad you're doing well. Ooh, that's a nice motorcycle. Oh no! I don't have my right hotbar up. Thank you. There's more? Oh. Well, that was easy.
Stubborn to the last, as expected. Are you unharmed? A gang of sea wolf thieves, and in Thanalan, no less. I suppose it's a first time for everything. Oh, Min! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! How are you, Min? How are you? Welcome in! If you're here just for the raid, I hope you had an amazing time at Min stream. If you're here to stay, hello, I'm Chris. I'm a Foxboy VTuber. I mainly play variety games, but I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy recently. Welcome in. How's your stream? It's me from Thancred and Uriandra's conversation. It's one of the funniest lines in AR. Wait, huh? I missed it? My bad. So when I played Osu, let's go. The only game that matters. Well, I have quit W. JK, I'm taking a break, but like, I haven't been playing any Osu recently. But I'm glad you had a good stream. Welcome in. Seawolves? All of them? Aye, and all with the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you're wondering. Now thieves are a long way from home. Thancred, if you would be so good as to attend the outstanding matters in the horizon. I have inquiries to make. To Horizon, then. Fafalupo will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. Okay, back I go. I had one encounter. What a nice encounter. Oh, Yumi's here too. What? Harry! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! My chat dying. What? And only because homework. All good. Now go do your homework, Min. Welcome in, Harry. How was your stream? Welcome in. Let me do all the shout out stuff. Welcome in, raiders. If you're here just for the raid, I hope you had an amazing time at Harry's stream. If you're here to say hello, I'm Chris. I'm a Foxboy VTuber. I mainly play variety games and stuff. Yeah, you're welcome in. How you all doing? How's your stream, Harry? How's your stream? I cut the bit you missed. Huh?
A young lady, full eager to. Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Very well. Be she damsel or devil.
Oh, I did miss that. Is she hot? Oh man. I had a good me and the boys clear P5S. Let's go. Endgame stuff with Final Fantasy. Yeah. I'm not quite up to there yet. And Kuntud, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. We ask you, is she hot? And Harry, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. That is pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, well, welcome in. I'm still pretty new to Final Fantasy, but I'm getting the hang of it. I'm trying to get my hang of it. First playthrough. Yeah. I've never played actually my first Final Fantasy game actually as well. Sorry, if you're gonna follow around, would you like to join the party, or do you just follow anon? Up to you. I'm just wondering. It might be easier for you to stream snipe if you're in our party. Just a thought. I can't join that invite? Yeah, but I asked you before. Okay. Fine. Welcome in.
FF14 was my first FF. It's such a good game. I'm so addicted right now. And I'm glad you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. Ah, but we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with a fellow in private. Oh, Thancred wants to get some action. Tell me, who do you work for? No. I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he, managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him, and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that, exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that somnus that you confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea-wolf. Leminson born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. I see. Pray, keep me appraised of any developments. Yes? He's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try looking a little disappointed. Or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? Oh my god, the fourth wall break, oh my god. You know what, Thancred? Thancred, just for you, Thancred, I'll do one of these. Oh yeah. No stoic nod for you. Dancred. Dadcred? How about Thickred Big Waters in the Scions of the 7th Gym? Love the lore, music and visuals of FF and hate turn-based combat. Do you like any of the games? I mean, yeah, then Final Fantasy 14 is... Ooh, let's go. Hildebrand is the go. I know, Hildebrand is so good. That's why I did the questline and everything. Agent of Inquiry. Inspector Extraordinaire. The Scions of the 7th Gym. Have you seen that? It's so funny. It is so funny. I had another one of my friends, Marius, tell me about it. It's so good. Wait, let me see if I can find it. I didn't look at it on stream. You know what? We can take a look at it on stream. Where is it? Scions of the 7th Gym. See. Let me just check it out. Anything bad? No. No. Okay, I think I'm all good. The Scions of the 7th Gym. Where can I see members? There we go, members. Alpha Swole, Levy Large. Allegains, Levy Large. Emma Lift, Levy Large. Lichtenstein, Wormbod. Papa Lifto, Totolifto. Swallerianga, Orkrand. Tartagru, Targru. Thickred Big Waters. Oh, how beautiful. How beautiful. The best FC to ever exist. God bless them. I would transfer to Adamantoy's Aether just to ask, to perceive their greatness.
Ooh, that's a nice mount. Look at you for a moment. Yeah. Yeah. So what did I select? Ooh. Ooh. You get it when you get Orburb? I am not close. I've only seen Alpha Small in person. Oh, we had one of Marius, my friend, helped me grind levels on his ult. Alpha Bro Liftaloo. That was an experience, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's a lot of dies. The antecedent bid me tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphino awaits him coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some combination or incident. I am not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is Alphino has planned for you, I shall endeavour to track down our traitorous brass blade, and when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. You know what I really want to do? I don't have the draft one, I need friends for that. Damn, you need friends? Wait, isn't that the dragon from that's the dragon from from Coils, right? The dragon you fight on Bahamut's left hand, right hand, I think. I remember because it has a thing around its neck. Am I right, Yumi? Am I right? Is that dragon, right? Yeah. Wait, how the fuck do you get that? Wait, tell me, is that an ARR mount? How? Where? Where you get? You gotta invite friends? Referral? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I don't have friends to invite. So remember you fought Titan and stuff when those fights grouped under trials? Yeah, there was extreme version of that fight with new mechanics that are generally harder to kill. There's a chance for it to drop a unique mount for each extreme trial. There's a theme for each expansion. Horses for ARR, birds for Heaven's Sword, wolves for... Oh, for Stormblood. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know about the extreme trials because I have a lot. Oh, not these ones, but... Oh, there's... Yo, anyone up for extreme Coils of Bahamut? I'm joking, by the way. Definitely not today. But yeah, I have a lot of the extremes. I've actually done a lot of the extremes as well. Interesting trials, I gotta say. When you get all the horses from each extreme trial, there's a special... Yeah, I heard about that for AR. Yeah. Wait, I didn't even know you can queue up from GD Finder for here. Can you get them out via request, I forgot? Damn, I'm sad I can't get that dragon with the rings around it. That's such a fucking cool mount. I need friends to invite. Okay, well, I will bid you two adieu once I use my ticket. Goodbye. Adios. Lovely meeting you. I look forward to the FF journey. Thank you. I really appreciate you dropping by. Thank you. And I thank you for the raid again. Yeah. I don't know if you're going to sleep or like going anywhere, but have a good look, whatever you're doing. And if you're going to sleep, good night, sweet dreams, or Yasumi.
Thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Now we have to speak to Alpha Bro. Liftalore. You are late. No matter, I know where our visitors are headed. From what I've been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma, yes? In Orthard. Well, like the rest of the nations of the Eastern Continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire, given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship. I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale, and more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Urdar, not another. Unless I'm mistaken, and I'm rarely mistaken, we will find the Domans bickering with the Saltsworn on the Royal Promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be pursued by some. And if not, who better than you to have a hand on the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Urdar. I don't get to take the boat with you? Damn. I just got teleport zoned. I have to walk. We have to walk to the Waking Sands. I still have to walk to the Waking Sands. I only recently got some tickets. 11 PM, 11:30 of Sydney. Okay, okay. Oh good, oh good. Good night, sweet dreams. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Sleep well, Oyasumi. I have to go all the way up to the Saltsworn. Bruh. One of my favorite parts about playing Ninja though. One of my favorite parts, not having to walk. Teleportation, baby. Let's go. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir. We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. Will I ask you that you summon your superior? Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. I gather your pleas fall upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alpha known leveler, at your service, a friend. Which, I believe, makes me very nearly unique in this part of the world, at least. You indeed are your allies in Urdar. Yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourself to the wealthy and powerful. Pray, join me and my associate at the Quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and see if there is aught we can do to help. Yes, me. Just an associate. Hey, the guy who saved the realm over here. Know if there's anyone to go to. Right here. This guy. Where is the teleport crystal? Over here. Here we go. Who's got 2 thumbs and saved Eorzea? This guy.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Oh, so they're just refugees.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Yeah, they just filled the
Doma is
empire.
gone, razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
I mean, if you just bring your ship over to Limsa, I mean, I'm sure they, you know, they might have room for you, maybe.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Yeah, Alphino is kind of god here. Get used to it.
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience.
Wait, what does that mean?
We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Oh, so I can be errand boy again? If I may, sir. As I said earlier, we have been at sea for several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. But it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much. Desperation compels me. Gentle sir, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Okay, we get it. You have cool AoEs. You know what? I'll just I don't have any cool AoEs. Okay, I'm gonna cry.
Oh, no, I'm dead. I'm dead. This is it for Chris. I'm alive again. It's tea time. Okay, let's go speak to Momodi now. I'm so confused. Is this no, this is my first time through AR. This is my first time playing the game. No, this is my first time playing Final Fantasy. Yes, this is my first time through ARR and through, well, anything. Yep. What are all those classes? Which ones do you mean? Well, which ones in particular do you mean? Because, sorry, I play a lot off stream. Like, a lot off stream. I'll just have you know. He spammed on... Yeah, that would be an understatement. A lot of this. A lot of this. Quite a fair bit of this. You know, the tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And you believe in Eorzea. Okay, sorry. That's how I have this thing. Is from Moogle stuff. As for the rest of my classes, I have too much time. It's a lot of grind that would have been easier if you just played the story. Okay, well, you see, I have to play the story on stream. Well, I want to play the story on stream. There's no point me doing MSQ, you know, if I'm not streaming it. So I just do all the other stuff. So, like, I don't have any more side quests or job quests or, you know. But it's good. I have a lot of classes that I can play, you know. I still have other classes I haven't unlocked yet. I am just experiencing the game as any new person probably would. And either way, like, MSQ is probably enough to level maybe, you know, 2 characters, maybe a bit of a third. But like... And I don't have that many classes to level. I just wanted to get the full experience. I mean, I've enjoyed playing every class, except for Monk. I found Monk insanely boring. But, yeah, but every class has been fun. The only class I still can't get my brain around, which I was sort of posturing, like, saying at the start of the stream, was Black Mage. Black Mage is so confusing. It's like, you have Umbral Fire and Umbral Ice, and it does the thing, and it's so fucking confusing. You should try Reaper. I mean, I would have loved to try Reaper, but I don't have levels for Reaper. Yeah. So I get MMOs. It took me years to get decent at White Mage. I mean, then again, I've been playing MMOs for years. Yeah, years. I probably started about 2 years ago BDO, but only really got up to endgame and then stopped playing because I realized how bad endgame BDO was. So I just stopped playing BDO. I played a fair bit of Destiny for like MMOs, but then again, there's not really like mechanics like this sort of stuff. There's still good raid mechanics, but it's not anything like this. Let's see, I played Lost Ark only very briefly. Yeah, I've been around a few MMOs. WoW, I've never played WoW, and I'm never playing WoW. It doesn't mean I'm good at them. I don't know. I just like this game. Look, I've just liked this game, so like, I've just been playing as much of it as I can, honestly. Hells, why didn't you say sooner, not another? Of course I'll help you. You couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow. See? They just sent word of their coming, meaning I got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one else to feed. Best of all,
They paid for the lot in advance. Haha. Go and call on Friederie and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little princes over to the Waking Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight. Here you go, Momodi. Got a very, very rare one. I'm afraid showing me anything very rare at this point will not give me much knowledge. I am still but a noob. All mounts just look cool to me at the moment. My, that's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions. You know you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. Oh, thank you for the heals. I'm extra picky about mounts. Another mount collector. It seems like a lot of people collect mounts. I mean, that's like, I guess a lot of what MMOs are about, I guess. She's in the business for feeding refugees now? I normally wanted to question Miss Momodi's judgment. That doesn't seem wise to me. I'll speak not for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. I don't collect them. Oh, do you just like find about what you go for? Oh, what you ride. Okay, I see. I mean, I guess I am a bit too, but I don't have enough mounts to sort of have that picky freedom yet, I guess. You know, there is one thing which I really want to do in my spare time. You see, I'm a bit low on money at the moment. So I think what I'm going to do more in the upcoming moments I have is I need to get my fisher higher. No, don't give me money. No. Yes, I believe a very good deal. Take it. No. Skirt friendly mounts? I guess that's fair. Bruh. No, I'm gonna earn my money myself. You see? Look at this. I'm level 27 fisher. I can fish for my own money. $30,000 and we will call it a trade. Look, I've already taken donations once. I don't want to take everyone's money, please. You stink? What the fuck? Capital D colon. but it's often but getting money from longer time players is bad experience? No. I will give you a fish. What is a good fish? Shark. I believe this is a fair trade. Fine, I'll take it. Man.
But I will earn. I'm a pay. What the fuck? I can just earn my own money. I feel bad taking other people's money. Please. I can make my own money. That's why I'm leveling up my... So I'm leveling up my fisher. Oh wait, where do I need to go now? Momodi? Oh. What about... No. I am die. I am die. Thank you forever. And the reason I have half my glams or my... I mean, it's the only reason I have half of my glams even, to be honest. Thank you, Yumi, for the 30,000. I just want to Asmongold it, you know? I do not wish to be Asmongolding, as the verbiage is. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now tell Lady Yurigi that it's all in my hand. All in hand. I dare not hope for such magnanimity, much less expect it. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. A lot of players, especially really long term from AAR and even that 1.0, that are rich as fuck would never have need for that money. But even still, I just feel bad taking other people's money, you know? Like... Lady Yuguri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you will be pleased with his reply. We have been granted an audience? Sitting at 32 mil? Yeah, but look, the reason why I want to fish is there's a mount, okay? There is a mount. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. There is a mount that costs some money, and that money needs be obtained. Are you getting, you're picking up what I'm putting down? I have like 4 million. Look, that's more than me. That's more than me. I only have 60,000. Oh dear, what have I started? You've started my quest on the way to the mount. I will spend $600k. Yes, that means I am 1/100th of the way there, at least. You see, if I'm able to get 1/100th of the way there, I will surely be able to get to 50 million and buy the mount at Revenant's Toll. Yep. That's what I want to do. Yeah. We have been granted an audience before the Sultana and Syndicate both. We should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Alphino. I swear we shall return the favour. Naught is owed, Lady Yuguri, for naught has been given. This small favour you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favour of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You will be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them. Assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. The Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade. No, if I wind up just paying it forward at that point, 50 million more than I would need. Shiryu and Shinyu for the scales.
Or is that like a quest or something? I have no clue. Is that like Endwalker? Bosses? Oh, okay. I'm guessing if it's so expensive, probably Endwalker bosses, right? Or a different boss. Oh, from Stormblood? What? Interesting, interesting indeed. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Whoops. I like to snipe sprouts right out of the tutorial and give them makeovers. I told you. Sorry, you were literally, you know, the NPC that like lives in Vesper Bay, the one where you first unlock glamours from, and like glamour prisms and stuff like that. You're literally that NPC, but like you move around. I have a theory about her. What's the theory? What is a great theory? A pleasure, not another. Or the others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. I have taste. True, that NPC had no fashion taste whatsoever. Then again, I think that was half the joke, to be honest.
I, Yugiri of Domar, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri.
It's Nanamo, the second best Lala.
Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
Yes, I said that, the second best Lala.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many
Any and all
years,
can fight me on
my
that.
nation, Domar, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees.
I hate this guy already.
They
My home
live
real, real
hand
quick.
to
No problem,
mouth,
Yumi. No problem.
subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes, the law is the law, and so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
I agree. What Rauban said.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than Gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Ul'dah's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril.
Yeah, shut up.
One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage hath fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
And thus one leaves. Goodbye. Au revoir. See you later. Wait, what? 2? 3? 4?
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, Little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
I really hope we get to put that Lala in his place. I really hope. Let me catch up on chat just a bit. The best Lala now is later in the story? Heh. I'm just saying, best Lala at the moment, Tartaru. Second best, Nanamo. Just gonna put that out there. Just putting it out there. I hate him, I wanna murder him. Can I strangle him? I wanna torture him. I walk him in, Sakurai, walk him in. No, I saw everything, I saw. As you observed, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things shall be incapable of seeing that value in people. Bah! I waste no more words on him, not when the demands are yet in need of aid. Everyone, follow me to the Hall of Flames. The flames are gonna help. The military has come. Cavalry arrived. Oh, there. She's wearing TOS breaking clothing mods. How dare she? How dare the NPC? How dare the NPC should break Final Fantasy terms of service? The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point moving that matter to be reconsidered. The Monitarists have made their position clear. Agreed. Uldar is not an option. Nor are Limsa and Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs. Which leaves our Doman friends confided to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold, with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative. A place not bound by the concerns of great nations. Mordona? Mordona? Infilia. That is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Syndicate to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap, or even just a few days. Excellent, I shall keep you informed. Lady Yugiri, I have a proposal, if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alphino. The headquarters of my order, the Sons of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like many outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands. Hard labor, lest you doubt, with naught save food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself proposed to Lady Yugiri. I will not hear a word said against our beloved Uldar. Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages,
the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alphino, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, lady. The life of your people to go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to the Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat, considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Uldan Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there, anon, not another. Lady Yuguri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the immortal flames can provide. Let's go, soldiers gonna help out, let's go! So I made to spot people wearing mod clothes. They are wearing what to us looks like stupid outfits, but on the screen looks like something amazing. True. This story was new. The desert camp built over the patch cycle. Well, I mean, I think it's hard for me to sort of, you know, like imagine, especially in my position, as like I've never seen it from, you know, previous experience and stuff. Yeah, it does. I think it's good that they reworked the story, you know, over time with Revenant's Toll as well. I think that's at least a good thing. And good night, Tilo. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you. Good night, sweet dreams. Oyasumi. Good night, good night. We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the demands until such time as they are ready to set out to Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Thank you, Momodi. Lifesaver. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is that what the Immortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a small number, mayhap it would go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 demands to Mordona. When the government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it is still the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Uldar, Lady Yuguri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. The only lord that will help them. Well, it sounds like we have a lot of work to do. Lady Yuguri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I would entrust the task of exhorting our Doman friends to you. After you've rested on your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? On my tiger mount. Yes. Oh, wolf mount, sorry. I have something for you. I politely decline. It's okay. I can earn it myself. It's okay, you don't have to, you don't have to. It's a pet I had lying around. Eh. What pet might that be? What minion might that be, Yumi? Heh. That concerns me. Can I borrow you for a sec? I'll show you my glam list when you meet up with Uni. Oh, sure. I can show you my glams, although my glams are... I don't have that many glams. I don't have a lot of money. I have like 5 glams at the moment, and none of them are really that good, to be honest. Yeah, I don't have that much, I'm not even gonna lie. But okay, if you want to wait for Yumi, sure. Definitely. Okay, let me speak with Alpha Node then. As we speak, the demands prepare for the departure of Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Uldar. As said, this has all been decided rather suddenly. It would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Not another, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must needs be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hozan when you arrive. As Lady Yugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Okay. Good morrow. Eh. Why, it's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, that's actually so cute. Heh. What? I'm just trading you an appropriate price for it. Okay, how about what? Not even 69,420? Please. You drive a hard bargain. You drive a very hard bargain. It feels like scamming. It feels like scamming. But it's such a good pet. It looks like such a cute pet. Oh. Oh. Can I like what is the pet thing again? They're looking at each other. Wait, I forgot. What was the pet thing again? I forgot. How do you wait, how? Oh, this is pet. Oh. Oh, that's such a cute pet. Okay, anyway, yes. First person, hello. I am first person. Good morrow. Good morrow to all of you. Ooh. Oh, you have the Emerald Carbuncle set.
Wait, that set actually looked really cool. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, a samurai set. I like it. Wait, how many do you have? Jeez, that is a lot. Those are some nice glams. Those are some really nice glams. Unfortunately, I'm just a bit more boring, but those are some nice glams. I even noticed you had the I was eyeing it up. Recognize a lot. Wait, is that Asuna? Sword Art Online? Are you Asuna from Sword Art Online? No way. Yo, now you just need your edge. Now you just need Edgelord Kirito with you. SOA is Sons of Anarchy. Yeah, to be honest, my glams are pretty unimpressive. I just have like this. Oh, this was my. Okay, honestly, this is one of my favorite glams, only because this glam in the Mandeville questline and during all of the end of ARR, like Praetorium, all of that sort of stuff, it was so funny through all the cutscenes. Me looking like I'm in the 90s. That's why I really like this glam. Oh, this is the current glam I have. This is probably one of my favorite glams of all the one which I have. I also have this one for my dancer. And I have this one. It's just the what is it? Heaven's Turn glam with sunglasses. You know, for extra cool points. Oh, clever! Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Wait, why are you shouting me out? Go follow Clobber instead. Wife is very happy with that new glam. Wait, the new glam? No, nightgown swimsuits and stuff? Or are you talking about the SAO glam? The one you were showing? Okay, but anyway. Oh, Sakurai is here. Good morrow to you. We have a light party. No way. Oh, the Heaven's Turn one, because it's like proper samurai armor. Yeah, the Heaven's Turn one isn't that bad actually. It's pretty cool. I think you'll probably find some other like cool like samurai glams as well though. Get a lot of historically accurate armor. True. How are you, gamer? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Okay. Well, unfortunately, team. Oh my god, wait, it goes on your shoulder? Wait, it goes on your shoulder. Wait, you were saying beckon. Wait, where's my ferret? This is the best pet. Hello, Chesla. Welcome in. That is so cute. Wait, I wonder, does that apply to other minions? Wait. No, not this one. Where is it? This one. It does. Hello gamers. Okay, I'll put back on the ferret because I like the ferret more, but I wanted to see because I knew Nanamo like got up on your shoulder like every now and then. I didn't know Beckon actually does that. That's cool. Oh, so cute. A very pog moment of all time. Okay, well I must bid you all adieu. I must pray. Return to the waking sands. Dark Flare, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. Is a pillow? I don't have that many minions. Minions asked me I want to like sort of go on like, I guess a bit of a like grind for, because they're just so cute as well. I put just all the cute ones in my favorites. I just put all the cute ones I like in my favorites. Thank you for the comfy stream. No problem at all. I'm not sure how comfy this stream is, but I mean, I'm glad you find it comfy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you. Pillow and a campfire, they're all my favorites. There's still one minion I've yet to decipher. I have, what is it? The wind-up sun, I think it is. But like, I've always wondered about the wind-up sun. Does the sun actually like follow you? Oh. Where did the sun go? It just like disappears. Where does the sun go? Stationary light sources? Well, that sucks. That's just terrible. Okay, I want it on my shoulder now. Beckon. Actually, I can put Beckon here. Good for G posing? Oh, that's good. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind, definitely. Okay, Hosan. Greetings. Alvino informed me that a sign would be arriving to help with preparations. I am honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. I knew from a glance what manner of a man you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you with helping out the children, rounding up the children that have been given into my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight. Perhaps your keen eyes would succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yozan. He can tell you more. I have to go find children. My dragon will eat you. No! The cool dragon, the dragon I freaking want. I want this dragon. I want that mount so bad. I'm so mad, juice. I'm so mad. You can do fucking drifts on that? What the fuck? What am I looking at on my screen? Like 4 peeps? I don't have 4 peeps to invite. No. I don't have 4 peeps. Or have what? That is unfortunate. Oh, hello there. I'm Yozan, son of Hosan. Will you be coming with us into Uldar? Maybe we're traveling by horse, bird,
Horse-bird-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses. I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still in hiding. And since Lady Yuguri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. The Vespa isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Oh, yes. Let me fly around and find them. Easy. Hey, you're not Yuza. Who are you? I'm Kaharu, not another catboy, eh? I didn't know anyone else was. Wait a minute. You're on one of those stallions, aren't you? No, scions. Scions. Scones, you mean. You must know Lady Yuguri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek too. Alright, it's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, not another catboy. But I'd need it. No, it's all good. It's all good. I will find another way. But if I need your help, I will always ask you. You'll be the first one I go to. But damn, that dragon looks so freaking cool. The mount is from a trial rate. Sakurai, the mount is from Coils, what we did last night. Sakurai? Did you do Coils with me? Were you Sakurai? You no, regular Coils. Regular Coils, Sakurai. Okay, let me refresh your memory, because I'm not sure your memory was all there. It was normal coils. Yes, normal coils. You probably didn't notice it because you one-shotted it immediately, but I had to watch the whole cutscene of it. You fight it on the right hand of Bahamut, just before you enter the Bahamut lair for the first time. It's the final boss of turn 5 of the Binding Coil of Bahamut. Twintania. Oh, I didn't even know the name. I didn't even know it had a name. It's this one. It's the dragon in this thing. I was in final, not previous when I was with you. Oh, wait, were you? Oh, I thought you were with me the whole time. No, who was it who was with me the whole time? Because when you don't stream, what? I mean, I'm glad you like my voice. I don't particularly like my voice. I'm not sure I can audiobook, but also I don't like read ebooks either. Wait, no, I really gotta know who did coils with me then? It wasn't Corn, it was. Oh wait, it was. No, was it Valentine? Maybe it was Birdie. I don't. Was it Birdie? No, I don't think it was Birdie that time. I don't know. Their own. I mean, I guess not, but even still, like, I don't know. I just think my voice is annoying. I'm not even gonna lie. Especially with how bad my voice is too. Like, it literally just cracks all the time. Really annoying. How do you find me? I guess I need to practice more. Or maybe you're just good at this. I mean, the Garleans didn't find me. Well, yeah, I probably searched better than Garleans did. They're all terrible. Are you playing? Ah, no fair. Yours didn't say anything about adults. Huh? We get to ride on a horse bird carriage? I don't know, it sounds scary. But if yours don't say they're safe, I'll go. Wonderful, all the children are accounted. Hide and seek? Ah, I see that you are curious. It's quite simple, really. Lady Yuri thought it best that the children know what to do in case Scarlians found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. Ooh, let's go! Your cute voice syndrome. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, I guess. Barker. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn father Homai, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, whom I believe you already met. Though I understand the road to Uldar is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave, please inform our coachman. You made him bottom? I mean... Never mind. Eager to run off, are you? Aye, well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Run off from the brass blades, so we might have a problem. A fierce-looking besties being sighted south of the bridge to Hemilia. Might be as someone's eyes playing trick on them, of course. You don't pay to gamble in this business. Now, I know you can handle yourself in a fight. There's always here another story. So I think you might go on and have a quick look around, make sure the area is safe. If you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you satisfy the way clear, meet us outside Horizon. The blade is telling me the road there is safe. So I reckon we can make it out that far on our own. Assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. Where have I got to go? Oh, I just got to go survey some roads. I love this tune of this mount so much. Such a nice little tune. New Year picks I made with cheapos and AI edits. Oh wait, it might be easier if I was just thinking if it might be easier if you can probably post them on you could post them on Discord or something. Cause I do have a Discord if you want to share them. I mean, too many Discord? No, not like this. Okay, I'll take a look at them. Ooh. Ooh. Those are some nice cheapos photos. Are these cheapos? They look so much like art. Like actual art. I like it. It looks very nice. Okay, here we go. Oh no, Wandering Eye. That Wandering Eye didn't last long.
Is he gonna be okay? I might be. I might have I have my overpowered friends to smite the creature before me.
So there was a bestie. Was being the operative word, eh?
A beastie, sorry.
Well fought, sir, well fought. If only I had been in better health. I should have been proud to stand by your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets his responsibilities. Preclude acts of daring do. Be that as it may, I can't help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. We cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost, but not forgotten. Lady Yuguri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life. All this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father, to she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands.
Did they just knock him over? What the hell?
Hey, Mr. Not Another. Kahara and I want to know why you became an adventurer.
Power? No. Glory? No. Fortune? No. To go whither the wild rose blooms. Sure.
So you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but don't they grow in lots of places? It's my turn now. Excuse me, Not Another, I've got a question. What's Revenant's Told like? Is it pretty?
It's a stone's throw from an Imperium Gastro. This one.
You mean there are lots of people who are just as strong as you? Oh, I can't wait. Enough, Kahara, it's my turn again. Mr. Not Another, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do?
You have to do 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 10 minutes of plank, and then you must go run 100 kilometers every day, every morning. Do this and you should have the strength that I possess. Do the One Punch Man thing. New experience and adventures. Ferocious beasts. Train every... I mean, that's literally what I said. Buy weapons and armor from Arena. Even though I like the fourth option.
Of course. To be a better adventurer, you need to go adventuring. Alright, that's enough questions for Mr. Not Another. That's not fair. Why does Yozan get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Mr. Not Another. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make for an adventurers guild for dome arms. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Mr. Not Another and Lady Yugiri. Yeah, just like Mr. Not Another and Lady Yugiri. We can talk more about it on the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Oh god. Please don't make me answer any more of the questions. Leave me be. Spare me. Oh my god, such a long way to Uda. I dare say that was such a challenge. Oh, I gotta go to the quicksand. Whee! Dang kids. Long as Eorzea doesn't have mosquitoes. I mean, it might have mosquitoes. I mean, if they have giant wasps, I don't see why they don't have mosquitoes. You know how you have to fight midge swarms? Yeah, I think I remember midge swarms. Like the enemy, right? I mean, they didn't seem that bad. Another word for mosquitoes? Oh, I mean, they technically are mosquitoes. Damn, must suck. I mean, at least you can kill them easily enough. Wish I could do that in real life. God, mozzies are so annoying. Okay, I have to know. Whatever you got for us. Wait, where's my thing? Oh, there we go. Ah, not another. I take it the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there aught else? No, I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. Let's go to Revenant's Toll. It is past time Lady Yugiri met with the guild's representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan, which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slaffborn along your arrival. He is the one with whom Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yugiri to Minfilia in the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travel, not another. Spent New Year's at the beach and got eaten alive by mozzies. I feel that. That's the Australian holiday right there, down in Australia. That is a mood. Midges were like gnats or something. I mean, I think I've heard midges somewhere, to be honest. I swear I'd heard that like I guess like word used, but I guess that makes sense now. Yeah, yeah. Oh, hello, Slaffborn. This must be the esteemed Lady Yukari and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Although we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and a camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Mr. Slaffborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals. You needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slaffborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. 7 hells, not another. Why are you wasting time with me? See them to the rising stones.
Wait, why do they need to go see the antecedent? Okay. Midge Simpson? I have no idea who Midge Simpson is, I'm not even gonna lie. Lord of the Rings? I haven't seen Lord of the Rings either, so, yeah. And welcome in, Silver.
To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the rising stones anon.
Oh, at least I don't have to travel back to Vesper Bay. Frick Vesper Bay. Me and all my homies hate Vesper Bay. Imagine not having a etherite. Ugh. Minfilia.
Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students are about easy and continue to meet with failure. Riandra has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will preserve, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fair the demands! I'm given to understand you were kept quite busy at Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of those refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Lady Yukari is here. Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her.
Yes, yes, yes. This cup of tea is very nice. Miss Bow. Indeed.
We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answers please me beyond words, my lady. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's Toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together.
As ever, it has been a pleasure, antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave, as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slaffborn. Lady Yukari, not another.
Instead of an aetherite, a statue of Lolorito. Not Lolorito. Stupid freaking Lala. Did they still give out Vesper Bay teleport tickets of that limited time thing? Yeah, they give them out in like the first 30 levels, I think, of like MSQ. But then they stopped giving them out. Oh, big yawn. I'm gonna go nap, take care. Okay, sleep well, sleep well. Good night, sweet dreams. Oyasumi, sleep well, sleep well. Would you like me to remove you from the party then? Or, I don't know. Gotta clean my room. Oh, good, oh, good. Good luck cleaning your room. Good luck, good luck. Maybe I'll just leave the party for now. Oh, okay. Lamine and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit that I'm still troubled about the matter of missing crystals. Ishtola should be returning anon with the report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here with her upon her arrival. I woke up too early and I don't work too much later. I'm gonna go sleep, get some more sleep. Yeah, all good. I completely understand. As a person who takes a lot of naps, I completely understand. Sleep well. I hope you get some good sleep. And good luck at work as well.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
I hope work isn't too hard for you. How long will you be streaming for? Probably another 2 hours at most, maybe? That's what I assume. Maybe a bit less. Anyway.
Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger too reports not out of the ordinary.
Hmm.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja.
Wait. Leviathan?
Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Leviathan?
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagan activity.
Leviathan?
Oh gods. They mean to summon Leviathan?
Leviathan, let's fucking go. Let's go. Ooh. It was nice hanging out. Good luck. Thank you, Yumi. Good luck with your cleaning. Good luck, good luck. I hope it isn't too hard on you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. Let's fucking go. Leviathan.
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagan, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Suspicious. Time for me to intrude on all their thoughts.
In the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Ether, right?
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Oh, what a beautiful sound.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
Okay, see you again, Saria. See you again, see you again. I hope you get some good rest.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
Yeah, we just looked in your mind and pried out all of your thoughts.
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
Fucking emo Papa Limo.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a Primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Yep, bring your best level 90 friend to help you with Leviathan. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry. I really do thank you for all the help. Wait, but this feels weird. Did they actually give you the, like, Leviathan raid through MSQ? And, like, require that you do the Leviathan raid in MSQ? That feels really weird. Okay, so they give it to you as a trial. But I thought Leviathan was a raid. Is it not? Or is it only a trial? Am I thinking something else? It is not a raid, but a trial. Okay. The reason why is I remember one of the first times watching someone playing Final Fantasy was watching them do a raid with a sea-like creature that I thought was Leviathan, which is why I'm like confused. Am I thinking of the same fight? The one where you have like four, like you have a platform, you have like 4 platforms, you know, and it like splashes you, and like it's a water thing. Yeah, it's this where you have like 4 platforms, one here, like say if I were to like pin it somewhere, you have 4 platforms like here, and here. like in a square, that you sort of have to like navigate as you do the fight thing. I swear I saw that. I've seen it. Okay, don't tell me what it is. But I'm not thinking of Leviathan, am I? That's not Leviathan? Complete different fight. What? Okay, tell me which expansion at least. What expansion? Levy is on a boat? Oh, okay, okay. Wait, what expansion? Because I'll have to do it at some point, I reckon. I'll have to do it at some point, but... No, it's not Endwalker, because I saw this years ago. Like, this was years ago that I saw someone doing this fight. Shadowbringer, okay. That would make more sense, because it was around... It would have been around the time of Shadowbringer. Because it was something I saw on Twitch, which means it must have been before Endwalker came out. I mean, you can say the name just as long as it doesn't spoil anything. I don't know. If I saw the arena, I could tell you if it was the by Eden. I don't know. All I remember was that it was something that like is a water something, and it has a. Wait, how do I ping? How do I mark something? How do I place down markers? Like to sort of show you what I mean. Do you just have it in your hotbar? Performance, order, general. Hello HT Jump, look at me, welcome in. Main commands? Eden and Shadowbringer? I'm gonna try not and spoil, but I just want to look. Eden Arena is what I want to look at. Like the fight arena. I don't... There's many arenas. It's kind of like coils. All I remember was it was like the arena was in like Eden Levy, maybe. It was in like a sort of like almost like underground, like underwater temple thing. And it had like 4 platforms. Like if you imagine like in a square, like the corners, like the corner of these rugs were like the things. And you'd like DPS on like one platform or something like that. And then because of a mechanic, the entire raid group would have to like move to like the other platform type thing. And you would have to sort of move around these platforms as to not get wiped and some other mechanics and stuff like that. That's all I remember is like, because I didn't know the actual mechanics. I didn't know the actual fight. I just saw a bunch of people running around in water, you know, like getting pushed away and stuff and running around the different platforms. That's Eden Levy, okay. I'm like, I'm not going crazy. I've seen this fight in FF. I know it's FF. You'll have fun when you get to that. Oh god, don't make me think of raid just yet. Please. They don't have platform. No, I remember. It's distinctly a square arena with 4 platforms where you were safe. 4 platforms where you're safe. And like it chooses platforms for you to be on or something like that. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet before I continue, but I'll be right back in just a moment. Okay, okay. I'm back. I'm back. Well, look, I'll see you in due time. I remember what fight it was and what it looks like. So, you know, when I get up to there, I'll remember what it is. Also, I have one more question for the people in the chat. These... Okay, these, savage coils of Bahamut. How easily done are they with level 90s unsynced? Just pondering. Like, will I have to find a light party of like level 90s maybe? Very? Depends on the party personal skill level. Okay, like, do you think you could do this just you and me, Sakurai? I'm not going to do it now. We're not doing it now. But I just want to know. I just want to, you know, I want to gauge it, you know. Maybe. Okay. Because it's probably something I'll do later then. It might even be something I do when I reach level 90. Like, I reach level 90 on one class, then I can do it and help as well. Or something like that. I don't know. Okay, let's go. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may well think that eventually inevitable. Yet so long as there is even a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts towards achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle for the intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share. Wait, so this is still level 50, right? I'm not going crazy. We haven't hit the expansion yet. When about do we hit Stormblood? It should be soon, right? Should be. Maybe, I hope. Oh, before I leave, let me Heavensward before Stormblood? Oh, sorry, my bad, then Heavensward. Wait, then when do we reach Heavensward? I was thinking it must be soon. Is it after Leviathan? Wait, where am I going? Few more. Yeah, I thought it was close. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I looked through an MSQ list because I thought I was gonna be locked from doing hard and extreme trials. So I knew I wasn't far. But like story-wise, what I was gonna ask is, okay, so is it like basically after Leviathan? Is that just it? 2 more trials, another dungeon, MSQ. Oh, okay. Oh, good night, speaker. Good night. Sleep well, good night, sweet dreams. Or you soon meet. The gold saucer. Okay, anyways. I just have a feeling we're gonna be going to Mordona a lot. Also, it was nice seeing you in also speaker, it was nice seeing you in Hachi's chat as well. I'm glad we like the same fellow streamers. Hachi's amazing. Cute doggo. Kick off the gold sorcerer addiction at last? Nope. I will have you know, Sakurai, today I played 2 hours of triple triad against one person in the Sigoli Desert. Crazy doggo. Very, very true, very true. Oh, 7. I have not kicked my gold sorcerer addiction. Look, you see, my MGP be valuable, profitable, nay. I will have a gold saucer mount as a sprout. Mark my words. Where do I need to go? I don't even know where I need to go. Where? Oh, there. Went to the wrong place. Bow, bow. You are expected. Pray, take this lift to the command room. Hello, Melwick. Welcome, friends. I take it Y'shtola has apprised you of the situation. Let us waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we do not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supply their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's immediate return. Or imminent? Immediate? Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we welcome the Silent support in this endeavor. But if, God forbid, our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Lady Minfilia, I'm given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assure that you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I'd rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I'm not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require. But precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Lieutenant Catboy, our scouts are currently reconnoitering the Hagen movements within the Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operation staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falk Breeder has charge of the garrison. Camp Skull Valley, where is that? Oh, that's... Oh, right, that would be in Western Thanalan. Well, you know, it's a good thing my reputation with the Sahagin is recognized. No, could be worse. I just need to do 2 more daily rotations for Sylphs and Sahagin, and I will be whatever the next one is. I don't know how good that is.
I've been expecting you, Scion of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women we have here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent the Leviathan's return.
Okay, well, let's go then.
As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsa spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where the Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet, their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must attain their fate. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsa, all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however. We can ill afford to lose you at this juncture.
I can already tell you, I have traveled much deeper than you will ever know into the Sekhagan stronghold. And since I am level 59, I will also have you know that nothing will aggro on me. You have no need for concern. I will just walk in there and they will let me. Where body? Here? Oh! There! Recon. We only have 1 restorative.
But thank you. I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. Taken to the Serpent's tongue, I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to the camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you.
Okay. Okay. Over here. Here, perhaps. Ooh, look, some corpses lying around over here. Seems like we have some friends in our company. Well, they are dead. They are very dead. Very, very, very dead. Wait, didn't we have to get 5 scouts? I swear we were looking for 5. Oh well, never mind. Okay.
You've returned. Thank the Navigator. When I learned that you went to Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you met the untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others?
Yeah, they dead.
Dear gods. These wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the 2 who remain unaccounted for. I pray they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral will finalize the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now, ready to sally forth when they do. That's good, they're not messing around. Hello, welcome in Catharsis, welcome in. Stuff to do? No problem, no problem. All good, all good. And good night, Dark Flare, good night, good night. Sleep well, Oyasumi, good night, sweet dreams, sweet dreams. Rest up, okay? Thrice damn fishback bastards. I'd kill them slowly and chase their rotten souls all through 7 hells. Peace, Commander. We're here for a purpose, and a vengeance is not it. I want to remind you on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetheryte in the depths of the Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready. We but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. But we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall drive our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetheryte and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. No genocide today, Sag. Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you may have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levies spearhead the assault, and have subsequent units fan out and cover their flanks. At the selfsame moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. In likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hope of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Not another in Y'shtola. 2 of you are to make your way into the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversions will serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Good plan! Thancred and Yugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take your heels and circle round to join the infiltration unit of Y'shtola and not another. When all has been set into motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetheryte, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as was agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! Ooh, to battle! When did we last fight side by side, not another? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. Let's go to Y'shtola. Meow. Best cat girl. Meow. How have you been? I've been doing well. I've been doing well. How are you? How are you? Oh, where do I need to go? Oh, over there. Okay. Easy enough. Sakurai, I might have to break up the party for a moment if I have to go into an instance. Don't know if I have to yet, but I have a feeling I might have to. Yeah, yeah, all good, all good. It's something just for a little bit while like, you know, do this stuff. Ooh, funny teleport. Oh no! More enemies! Why are you my target? Goodbye. No, you stole. Not like this, we're so close to the Aetheryte. No, not the cat girl. Meow. Pray, do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come, the Aetheryte is close at hand. Let us press on. Huh?
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Thancred!
Did I miss much?
Thancred! Oh, ninja? Ooh. Okay, when do I learn that ninja move?
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans.
God, I love Thancred.
But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
What? Let's fucking go, Thancred. Yo! Wait, Thancred's kind of fucking owning right now.
To the Aetheryte!
Wait, that was actually really cool. Oh my god. When can I do those ninja moves? Do I have to do them now? Let me do them now. Never mind. That'll be more whip. Bet that'll be more whip.
My lateness.
Yep.
Does Minfilia do anything? Does she have literally any combative, like...
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Long have you shriveled, Sorewalkers.
She gave freedom. Yeah, she's kind of useless.
No more. Your time is at an end. You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
Their prayer grows stronger. Oh no.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What? Such power! It is transcendent!
Uh-oh. Was that it? Oh no. What?
Seven hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal.
Well, that's a way to
O mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance.
Uh-oh. That not
I
cool.
beseech you, come forth.
Oh, that really
Die,
looks
damn
good.
you.
Just shoot the other ones, Mo. Okay, there you go. Now you're thinking.
Foolish shorewalker, you cannot kill that which is eternal.
Uh-oh. Okay, that is a bit too big for us.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
My being ebbs away. But it should by right be infinite.
Yeah, you're dying to Leviathan.
Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
You seem rather
Where did he
impolite
go?
today.
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates.
Uh-oh.
Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless...
God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Oh no. Okay, let's get a ship and we'll go on out there, you know? We can just go with the ship. He went meh. I understand. I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements. If his last attempt is any guide, we cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in the seven hells are we going to prevent it? Give me a boat. Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, of that you may be sure. But Lim Lane herself would struggle to best the Lord of War in his element. A straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan. That much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. There's an aetherite right here. Hello. I can just use it to go to Leviathan. Wait a minute, that's how I'm gonna get there for the hard and the extreme versions of it. So like, why would... Okay, whatever. I will not question. You expect in the command room. Pray, do not keep the Admiral waiting. No, I'm not planning to. There's a big fish, and I am a good fisher.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Halfstone it was called.
I'm loving all the VA cutscenes. I'm loving all of them.
Prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Halfstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Halfstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
Well, let's just go stop it.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe.
Yeah, well, that's flippin' obvious now, isn't
This,
it?
in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
I was literally just about to say that. Okay, thank you,
Begging your
Julio.
pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
Biggs and Wedge. Biggs and Wedge.
It makes little difference who thought of
No,
it first,
mine.
so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
Oh, I want more friends like him.
Twill be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabi Bay.
I always say
Priority
Morabi.
to
Is it
our service
Morabi?
vessels.
What?
The repairs can wait.
I put the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllables.
Storm Marshal Slafirson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
I volunteer for tribute.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. I'll get one of my level 90. It's just like, I'll get my friends who are much stronger than me. Being held as gods also exist in what you... beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with the Primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so.
What is it? A message, Admiral. I judged it best that it be delivered at once. I am listening. According to the Yellowjackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. One of the company of heroes? The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I'm disinclined to put any stone by this claim. And even should it be true, it is as Y'shtola said. None save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan. We know how they went about it. If this man is one of their number, what could he tell us that we do not already know? And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any matter of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessels should soon be ready. We have no time to wait for a Maelstrom's report on the supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Not another. Seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. The man you are looking for, I believe, is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lenosia. The storm private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. And ST, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for paying your taxes as well. I will just go to Costa del Sol. I will not bother going to Lower. Or there will be no point. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Doing good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Spirit Bound? Spirit Bond game? Why the hell? I can put that in my saddle bag. Now take a look here, you have your bloody story right after you carry the sack of grain over the mill. But sir, as we said before, you had me pick those origins for you. And before I marked out the chocobo's tables. And before I rolled that millstone over the mill. And also before... Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days. Did you hear me complaining? But I suppose some of us aren't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you all you want. Never let it be said that all trash are made a generous soul. Pick up your ears, because I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting. You keen? The tale of Treshlam's epic victory over the dread primal Leviabetus. Now, Leviabetus, huge. Make no mistake. To give you an idea how big, each of his scales is about as wide as me members long. That's no mean feat, let me tell you. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of my hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. What happened next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Mayhap too modest. Now the some say you can never truly beat Leviabetus. That you've got to learn to live with him. and make the best out of a bad situation. Not the company, though. Ah, it's you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention, so I take back everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm chocobo dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in the chocobo dung. I have to lie to women to tumble them. And that don't happen much. Remember's tiny. It's pathetic. I don't want to know about that, actually. I sure as hell didn't fight Leviathan, but I have seen him with my own eyes. It was a fair few years back when I was working at a baker hand. I was shirking my duties one day, loitering about the harbour when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent, some miles off the coast, with fleets of galleons making strike for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I swallowed myself right then and there. What? Oh god, it's just remembering that day made me soil myself all over again. Hey, wait. If you're asking here about Leviathan, means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Well, take care. He really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Why, you worthless lying horseman. I can't believe you make me handle chocobo dung. Not another. This is Minfilia. Were you able to learn aught of use against the Leviathan? I beg your pardon. Leviathan beat us. I see, that is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at Marabi dry docks. Pray, make your way there. Make your way here as soon as you are able.
Well, that was... I dislike you. You are... You know, I think the fact the game is making me dislike characters shows how well the character building is in this game. That fucker. I'm told your jaunt to the Greyfield proved fruitless. My sympathies, lad. I'll wager it has served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the World Eater, I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she's been fitted with a platform that you and yours might freely maneuver in battle. I would mention that she is also nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. The World Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Okay, let's go. I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the World Leader may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She's been fitted with what our friends at the Naldig and Vilmelies are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob the Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate this device manually. Keep that in mind. It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to the Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Yustola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is too to fulfill this purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting.
Thancred and Y'shtola, if you adjourn the levy, and Lady Ugary the fifth. But what words have I for the man who has made sport of slaying gods? Only these: go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiment, and add a few words of my own. Know that we will have all have the utmost faith in you, not another. May the crystal bless you, bless and keep you. Ooh, let's go. Okay, Sakurai. You know what to do. Here we go. Time to fight the fish. Time to fight the fish. Time to fight the fish. Let's go. It's fish fighting time. Let's fucking go. Time to fight the big fucking fish. Oh. Hello, Leviathan. We're gonna have Ungai tonight. Whoa, water barriers. Oh no, water magics. Grilled or steam. Hello, Leviathan. Nice of you to make your acquaintance. Oh, how friendly you look. I will have you meet my friend Sakurai. Go, Sakurai. Do your thing. It's your time to shine. Leviathan's tail? Okay, let's like smack this. What? I was out of it. Whoa! I am dead. My body got my body got fucking dragged, yo.
Enjoy the swim. That was something. Woo, let's go Sakurai! Can't wait to EX with you. Yes, indeed. Shall we have fish? Fish for dinner? Okay, but onwards, we must go. Okay, let's go find what I am doing now. Going back to Limsa. Wait, does that mean I'm almost done post AR? Is it only Leviathan? Because I've done a fair few quests. Or is it more than just Leviathan? I have no clue. Smile. Oh no, it's more than Leviathan.
Are sworn to strive till sea swallows all, and swallow all it would have had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
Oh, thank you, Mo'Wib. My favorite admiral. Admiral.
Fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
That pout.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East.
What,
It may
ninja?
seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat, not unlike your own. By my judgment,
Yeah, the
it should
Rose
not be
Guild.
beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Well, Thancred, I don't think you should be talking. You were literally the one caught by the fucking elegance. Okay, no, never mind.
Though you
Too
may
soon?
labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Saved.
Nymphilia, please!
Saved.
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
I already know it. I can teach it too. I have another master.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'ashtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
Or cats. Meow.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Oh, durability loss. What? 180 minutes? Damn, that's not bad actually. Oh, hello Mochi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Is that the kitty cat? Yeah, look. It is the kitty cat right here, reporting for duty. Right here. See, look at this. Look at this cat-like figure. So gentlemanly. So calm and collected. Yes. Meow, meow. I was referring to your stroller. No, I've been making fun of all the Mikotes, or cats as they're called, in here. It's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Hey Sakurai. Hey, hey, hey. Hey Sakurai. Hey Sakurai. Are you ready, Sakurai? Okay. Never mind the ready check then. Has orders to put you in the Minson underworld. Well, I guess I'll do as much of this as I can. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yuguri. To the south stands a gate leading to the pier for the smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Huron man there, and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now before you go, I am obligated to remind you that the members of the, fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Livingston society. They value their independence more highly than pirates, and we are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on a parchment will only get you so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. Here is the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. Totally not addicted to flashlight. To frontline. I am. I said FL because FL in Osu is flashlight. Hello, Dimension Satire. Welcome in, welcome in. I am not addicted to frontline, okay? But no, not that. Not that. What the fuck? Definitely not that. No. In Osu, there is a mod called Flashlight, which is like basically you get reduced vision, and whenever I see FL, I just think of it because that's the way you refer to it. You queuing up for Frontline too? Wait, you want to queue up? You want to queue up for Frontline Dimension? Yeah. Maybe we're in the same game. Well, it'll be my duty. My duty to put an end. Wait, are you on Diablo's Dimension Satire? Are we even on the same server? I have no idea. Wait, you can't see your server in the top right? Are you in Diablos? Yeah. I'm on Co. Oh, and then there's... Oh, wait, no, we can be across data centers. Wait, you might be in our team. Wait, what's your name? What's your name? What's your IGN? What's your IGN? What's your IGN? We might be. You're in Twin Adder? Oh. We're on Maelstrom. Well, it shall be our duty to win. Sakurai, no going easy, okay? We have to win this. Off we go! Oh, sure. Oh, we got him. Yeah, that's good. Oh, rip that Dark Knight. Goodbye. Hello? 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 Okay, whatever. Goodbye, Ninja. Woo. Can't really go on that. by a summoner. Fuck, that was a bit optimistic. That was a tad optimistic. Oh, we're getting owned. We're getting destroyed right now. Wait, why is blue winning so much? What the hell? Yeah, I need to drop off. That is a fair lot of Bahamut up there. Dude, I can't even move, man. Dude, I can't even move. Yeah, we're really going at it. Two ninjas fighting it out. Oh, that was it. Oh, well, we got fucking owned. Yeah, we actually got... What were we doing? Good patch line before patch tomorrow. We don't talk about that one. Got business with me, Ventura? Well, that was... Yep. So you're the man Admiral sent work of. The Venus is not my jam. I'm just pissed. I couldn't do anything. If I went in, I just died. It's so pain. So you're the man Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eating grin. What of all those doe-eyed wenches about? I suspect he's got his hands full. Oh, and you must be the Far East to know what Moab says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, my lady. I am Yugiri of Doma. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. This is a city of pirates, to be sure. And pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people when I kept to the shadows. We've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you've developed fighting techniques suited for this purpose, I see. Know that the practitioners of my art too are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the 7 hours are you waiting for? You come with us, Yoguri of Do-What's-It. We can get acquainted in more private surrounds. That didn't come out right, did it? Master, not another. I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. While I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us, Domans. No words will suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it will be my honor to welcome you as a student. Doma Mama? Doma Mama? Oh my god. You are unhinged. Just trying to level because I'm sick and tired of running the same dungeon. What a mood. What a mood. Will it reset after the patch tomorrow? I mean, yeah, I don't even think I have any to pick up, don't I? Oh, I do. I have a couple. I will go see what I can buy with my 1,000. $25 minutes and I can do a leveling roulette. For 25 minutes. Okay, do I want to do more? Yeah, why not? Much and more have occurred since I first beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice to say, I did not envisage being invited to play part in your noble struggle. Forgive me, I've kept you over long. Doubtless, you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I am no longer to require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray, relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral.
Admiral, till we meet again, warrior of light. Ooh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh wait, let me take out more food. Will I ever run out? Get some scrambled eggs. Fermentary is C. Get some of this. Where's the spell one? Oh, this will do. I just ran a few dungeons today and forgot I didn't have food on me. 2 of the area before I get my new next machinist ability. I don't know what the area is. Maybe I've not unlocked it. Or maybe I do and I just don't know the name. Or don't remember the name. I still don't even think I have Palace of the Dead. Do I? Not there, there. All good, all good. I don't even think I have Palace of the Dead, do I? Or am I mistaken? You know what, before I do this, I should go Wolf's Den. You should have it? Where would I find it if I have it? Maybe I'm just dumb. No, those would be trials. PvP? No. You need to go to the location. Easily missable? Okay, I'll go in a moment. Oh, Mendo. I'll just repair everything I have. Quarry mill. Okay, I'll be there in a moment. I just need to look. Okay, well, I'm not getting any of those. Which means I'm not getting any of these, am I? Yeah. Gear? No. Accessories, maybe? Ooh. These earrings are pretty nice. Oh, and the choker is pretty nice too. Only for show, right? Yeah. They're only show, I think. Accessories? What is other? Frame in. What do you think, Sakurai? Should I go for probably maybe... I like the idea of earrings and a choker. Wait, I need the rest. I want the rest of my gear. Wait, that's gonna cover it up. Ooh. That is nice. Like, what's the difference between the platinum one? Ooh, platinum is not bad. Gold 2. Silver, bronze, what I even... Diamond, dare I say, does look the best. What about the earrings? Okay. Look very bling. What about the bracelets? I do want to see the bracelets. See, like, I don't think the bracelets and the rings are gonna look better. Wait, where is the other hand? Oh, it is. Like, those rings are so small. I just think it's better, the chokers. Okay, you know what? I'll get 1, 2, and I'll get the... Never mind, I'll just go with the earrings. I do like the earrings more, to be honest. The earrings do be looking bling. Not to mention I already have, what is it? These earrings up here. This is also pretty bling. No matter, I can always get the next, I can always use the next things I get for next glamour. You know, it's not the end, it's not the end of it all. Oh, and let me pick those out of my inventory before I forget. 1 and 2. I will update my sets with you later. Anyway, wait, Palace of the Dead. Quarry Mill. I'm sure I have Palace of the Dead, but I've just not done it. It's just like PvP, right? Or something. Earth's Gift. It is Deep Dungeon. Oh, okay. Wait, can you find it from Duty Finder if I do have it? Or is it not a Duty Finder thing? Wait, so where is it? This one? No, this is Amdapur Keep. Gather your party in Quarry Mill. Oh. Sad. I'll just go more donor again and cry. No Palace of the Dead for me. I'm not sad or anything. Give some good rewards. Yeah, but you need like a static party, no? Is that what you're saying? You need a static, right? Okay, Minfilia.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me.
No need a static? Okay, I'll look at this. I'll look at it after then. Give me a second.
When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul. But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo?
I mean, probably,
Much and
right?
more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time.
I mean, that's probably how we are immortal,
For the
right?
present,
Technically,
however,
quote unquote.
what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long. Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady.
Uh-oh, those students are dead.
It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldesia.
Yeah, they're probably dead.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years
Yep.
hath been the Order's home,
Yep.
is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be.
Well, they might be
It is
alive.
postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
Twelve preserved.
Yes. Still a chance they're alive. Just gonna point that out. There do be a chance that they're alive.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
I used to here.
It is done, my lord. I... Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh.
Our friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. No, it avails us not to speculate. Riandra will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I will speak of a different matter, one closer to home. It concerns the etheric fluctuations which we had previously attributed to good King Moogle 7. That king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in the Twelveswood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation. And I would have you... Alicia? I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. What manner of problem? A band of refugees, hailing from Uldar this time, are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present they are in the 7th heaven awaiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Cilia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Not another. I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting.
Oh no, more refugees. What, Squishy? Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? It's going well, it's going well. How about you? I love the after. Oh, thank you, thank you. This little cute buddy was made by Jenny Bunny. As always, things are always credited below. If you check him out, that would mean a lot. Amazing, amazing artist. Yeah, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, I think the final thing that I would do before I end stream, I'm sorry, you just came at the end of stream, is go to Quarry Mill and try to find Palace of the Dead. Because I should have Palace of the Dead, right? Maybe? I hope. Wait, so where do you... Oh, Squishy, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Where do I find Palace of the Dead? Do you have unlocked and completed? Most of the hards. Santara Deep Croft I've definitely done. That was... But you said 1,000 Moors of Totorak hard. I don't think I've unlocked that. Where do I unlock that, if anything? Is it MSQ locked? West of the inn, a dig site. House at Death built? No idea. I should have a quest marker anyway, right? So the fact that there isn't a quest marker kind of concerns me. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, you're right, I am East Lamau. Oh, thank you, Sekiro. Wait, that's south, though. What? No, north. No, that's not east. Unless Sakurai pinged the wrong... What? Where did he ping Sakurai? This person? Oh. I guess I do have it unlocked. I guess I do have it unlocked. Okay, I'll do Palace of the Dead another time. Maybe I should do my first one on stream. I don't know. Should I? Would it be fun watching me do Palace of the Dead for the first time on stream and be fucking clueless? That'd be funny to watch. Oh, actually, one last thing. Wait, Sakurai, do wolf marks don't reset, right? Or do they reset next patch? Do the marks reset? Or is it just the crystals that reset? Wolf marks don't reset? Oh, okay, okay. Actually, you know what? Do you want to do... Sakurai, how fast will a Palace of the Dead run take? The crystals don't reset? Wait, then why was I buying the stuff? What? Quite long. Okay, never mind. I'll do it. I'll do it next time then. Why did I spend my... I thought you said it was gonna reset the crystals. Oh, whatever. I got 2 things I wanted anyway. Oh, is it like a roguelike type thing? Terrible last minutes due to terrible RNG? What? Yeah, the series one, yeah. I've already gotten... Just collect all these, right? I've already done all this stuff though. It's a shame I couldn't get a lot of this stuff. I should have maybe grinded a bit more PvP. Oh well, there's always next season. Okay, we'll do that. How about we do that stuff next time? I don't think it's time for that tonight. It's already 3 AM for me. Okay, well let me put away these. And you know what? I kind of do want to put them on my glamour plates, not even gonna lie. Ooh. I put these on. Yeah. I'll make sure to pay attention to make sure to pay attention to all that. Oh damn, I should have gotten a choker. Okay, well that will be all. So I almost subscribed earlier for the minions. Yeah, I kind of wish I did too. Who knows? You know what? Maybe if reset is gonna be later, maybe tomorrow I stream after I wake up. So I stream my Final Fantasy, and then I can do whatever I want after. Maybe that's the big brain play. Or maybe I don't stream tomorrow. I don't know, I'll figure something out. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll see what I do. I will figure something out. But for now, that is something that is not of my concern. I will go find someone to raid. Thanks for the stream? No problem, no problem. I always like streaming. I mean, there's no need to thank me. I just enjoy my time here. I haven't read his Zanira in a bit. But let's see who else is streaming. We can raid Sage again. We can find someone new. Honestly, I should just be filling up my list with like Final Fantasy streamers. Maybe that's the play. Let's see. I do not know. Yeah, maybe we just go Summoner. Just an easy raid for me. Or like somebody at least know. Okay, we're gonna raid into Summoner Sage. They're currently doing DSR prog. So please make sure you say hi to them. And thank you all for coming to the stream.
I hope you all really, really enjoyed the stream. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. Thank you, everybody, and also thank you for all the people who rated me as well. I always really, really appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm glad all of you, I hope, enjoy the streams. And because, you know, I like doing them. So, you know. I hope you all have a good night, day, afternoon, whatever time zone it is for you. Make sure you read the rules in Summoner's chat before chatting and all that good stuff. If you'd like to join in with the raid, here are the raid messages and sub raid if you're subbed. And I'll see you all next time. Okay, bye bye. See you all soon. Bye. Bye.